Hello, Daydreamer. And just turning on all of the things for the server. Hello, Lucius. Don't forget to like the stream. There we go. Alright, that's done. Did Troy just copy the title from yesterday? Yes, I did. And I didn't realize it, but I'm changing the stream title, so just refresh in like 5 minutes. Please load. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and just refresh. We're good now. Stream title is changed and fixed. Lucy says, I've only just noticed how white Malvika is. Ew. Okay. Please, use the resources. Alright, there we go. Closed everything else. I'm done setting up the stream. I've seen too much edited content. There we go, got all of that, and now give me my daily commissions. Done. $555 fruits aplenty. Ugh. Alright, Nod Cry. Let's go. Let's get our character XP for the day. I believe we shall get Kachina to level 90 today. We're just 90ing character after character. All of our resin spent on character experience point enrichment.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
All of the experience points.
You support something.
I'm just messing with Johan. Hey Lucy, do you want to show off your drawings to the world? You're not drawing right now. 34. Right now, less than /3/4. Less than 3. Excuse me. Is menacing mode still playable? I think it might be gone. Hello, Dina. Okay, those daily commissions are done. Now let's go feed the dogs. In Inazuma. How are you doing today, Dina? I bet you've been making a lot of drawings in the meantime. I'm doing great. I celebrated my birthday today. Happy birthday, Dina. Went ice skating as well. Did you go swimming too? Well, ice skating and then swimming probably not a good idea. Feed the dogs 10 times to collect all of the Mora and weapon XP. Then we'll do an artifact route to polish it off. Gotta feed them dogs 10 times. Oh yeah, don't forget to like the stream, Dina. Dina Bean. Hey, Dina. How has your character building been going in Genshin Impact? Oh my god, Genshin Impact just crashed. I didn't even get an error message. It just fucking closed. Just like that. Ahem, my building? Yes, your building. You've been spending your resin, leveling up your characters. How's that been going for you? Dina. I'm gonna call you Dina Bean. How's that? It's all right. Dina, I remember that you were left-handed, right? So, do you ever open like the fridge door with your right hand, or do you find it awkward and do you have to just turn your whole entire body and use your left hand to reach out towards it? Since fridge doors, I'm you are both-handed. No, no, I'm more than sure from examining your drawings as well as the smudges and prints and stuff, you are more left-handed than you are right-handed. I'm absolutely sure of that. Purely due to the smudges and the sweat marks on your drawings. The pencil ones specifically. The pen and paper ones, where you used pen, it didn't not as much evidence. But the graphite pencil ones, absolutely left-handed drawings. You can't fool me, Dina. I know. Now, which hand do you use to open the refrigerator? Right or left? Especially if the refrigerator door swings to the right. Isn't it awkward to open it with your left hand? The right. You use the right hand. That's what I'm talking about. I'm also wanting to guess, are you the type of person that also puts almost every single important item in your left pocket? And your right pocket has very few items in it, but your left pocket has all of the items? In your right pocket, you probably have just, like, keys. That's right. Hmm. I must be spot on, Dina. Hey, Lucy. Could I mayhaps share my little game? Yes. Yes, you can. Thank you for asking. You sure are. Hello, Ren. I share the game, Lucy. I don't see it. How are you doing, Ren? I'm just talking to Dina Bean here. Alright, there we go. I'm fine. How about you? I am feeding the dogs in Genshin Impact. After that, I'm going to do an artifact route, and I was considering joining with some people to assist maybe with local legends or something. Do you need any help, Dina? Dina Bean with local legends? Did you drop your keyboard or mouse? Question mark. What makes you say that, DD? Oh, is it because her mouse went crazy for a second? This is twice now. Okay, so that's 10 times that we fed the dogs. No, I accidentally hid someone again. Oh. I'm rage baiting on co-op at the moment. How are you rage baiting, Dina Bean? What are you doing? Breaking pasta. Yes, rage bait the children, says Daydreamer. The dark side of Daydreamer. Do it, Anakin. Do it. Italians weep in your presence, says Daydreamer. They probably do. Hey, Daydreamer. Maybe later this week I'll try some of the other gacha games so you guys will be able to enjoy that. We'll download Honkai Star Rail and play it for a little while. Anyways, I'm making a hat, right? First it was too big, so I redid it. Now it's small. You're gonna have to redo it again? Damn. Did you start from scratch every time? Did you keep the hats? Because maybe you can save the hats and, like, sell them, you know? Your crochets that you're doing are worth money. I unraveled it and started again. I need those colors. Damn. I swear to God, I lose everything. Daydreamer, by now, you might have a good idea to answer this question because you've been doing it for a while. But what's the cost? Like, how much does it cost to get everything that you need to, like, produce these crochets you've been doing? Like, how much does it cost every time you buy yarn? And the hooks and all of that shit. You don't know? You don't know how much the yarn costs? Like, how much does it cost when you have to go to the store and buy the yarn colors? It varies by brand and weight. What did the last time you bought yarn cost? Just the most recent one. And do you have a favorite brand of yarn? Bro, last time I bought yarn, I walked out of the crafting store minus $100. Damn. Sheep hair is expensive. I bought quite a bit of the expensive stuff, but still. Ah, I see. So the yarn that you use, like... I see. You like chunky yarn, but it's
Another
pricey.
test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
And how much have you been selling your crocheting stuff recently, lately? Like, I'd imagine any one of those dolls that you make has to be, at least, if you're going to be cheap, at least $90 for one of those dolls. But, to be honest, they're definitely 100. Does this Mavwika remake look good? Yes, it does. I'm not good at attributing value to things. It's only worth how much people are willing to pay, you know? If you'd ever want, Daydreamer, I could help you do the math to, you know, make sure you're getting paid fairly for all of those crocheting stuff. I can help you try and put together, you know, some sort of pricing plan. I mean, I guess you're already handling it yourself, and you got your brother and your dad and the rest of your family to help you out with that, but I know that math isn't always your strongest suit, so, you know, if you need some help doing a little bit of math on the cost of the yarn and supplies and stuff to get a good price for your products. I have time blindness, so I don't know how long things take me. Well, that time when you put that one time when you put a timer down to see how long it would take you to get something finished, that was really good. It took you like 4 hours concentrated time to make one of those dolls when you were timing yourself. And then if we add in, like, how much the yarn costed, like, just, you know, I could easily say one of those dolls is at least $100.
Yeah.
They're custom made, made to order, by hand, not machined. So yeah, use that cell phone timer. I barely remembered to do that. I just started crocheting and remembered to start the timer and just restarted. Weasel thieves aren't dropping me money anymore. I don't do things in one go either. The bear took 2 days of split work. Do you have little sticky notes anywhere? Do I what? Sticky notes. Somebody named Yen wants to join. Oh, I used to use those to mark my rounds. Yeah. Start doing it with your cell phone and then mark your time as well. Yen joined and then immediately left. Strange person. I'm not gonna remember that. I can help you remember. But anyways, though, like, you probably don't even really need to, because you could start to just kind of, you could, based off that one time when you managed to record it and you started over, you could just guesstimate. Like, you don't have to do it forever, but just the fact that you recorded it that one time and it took you 4 hours, I'd say like 4 hours out of a day is pretty reasonable. If it took you, you said it took you split between 2 days, I'd say 8 hours. And those dolls are like the most complicated things ever. I can't guesstimate because of my time blindness. Well, I'd honestly say that like 4 hours every project is good. A bear is one of the least complicated things you've ever made. Oh, well, damn. Okay. You know, I just hate for it to work out where, like, you're paying more money to make the damn dolls than you even get from them, which is just completely not fair at all. A Genshin character doll would be the most complicated thing. I haven't finished my Flins yet. Probably gonna scratch it entirely. I have a question, Daydreamer. You know, when you write down, like, the number of rounds that you have left to do or have to do on something? Is the number of rounds fairly closely tied to how long it takes you to do something or how complicated it is? Like, would that be fair to say? That like, the more stitches that you have to do, the more complicated it is and the longer it takes. Not really? Is that wrong? Like, if something was 60 rounds, like 2,600 stitches or something like that, versus one that's like 5,000 stitches, that's gonna take you like twice as long, right? I guess? Question mark? It depends on what you're doing. Well, I hope that you haven't been getting taken advantage of with like how their things have multiple pieces as well. Yeah, like that Darth Vader that you made a long time ago. I only mark rounds when I need to keep track, otherwise I don't bother. Lucy says Malvika is done. There you go. That's a nice looking Malvika there. Now start the game and play with that character. Daydreamer says, I see a red blob. Yeah, I'll expand it. There's no game mode, just photos. There you go, Daydreamer. Now you can see the Malvika that Lucy made there. Character creation is so fun. Is that Gacha Club or something else?
Come at me.
Wouldn't you like a weekly content in Genshin where you get a free standard pull? Love that about Honkai Star Rail, even though the 4-star are kind of useless. Is there anything like Imaginarium Theater in Honkai Star Rail where you have like a reason to build everybody or like a shit ton of characters? Or is it just like Spiral Abyss there still? No. Damn. There's 4 endgame content, max teams needed is 3. Sheesh. So the rest of the characters just rot. That's something that feels kind of awful about gacha games, is if you buy a character, you know that that character is just gonna feel worthless after too long. Meh, I play who I like. Yeah, that's nice. It's just not nice when, like, it doesn't even work at a casual level. Like, just trying to play Spiral Abyss casually with, Hydro Traveler just doesn't work anymore. Tattered notes. Not gonna read that. Alright, let's get some more of those artifacts that are in another place. And also, Red Dog. How are you doing, Red Dog? Or should I say, Chili Dog? Hey, Daydreamer, where's Doug? Dig Dug. Where did Dig Dug go? You just picked something randomly. Oh. Dingo? Yeah, Doug. Dig Dug. Your brother. Dig Dug. He said his name was Doug. And we call him Dig Dug. Oh, he's in the living room. Oh, okay. Hey, guys. Hey, you want to know how I've done a lot of artifact routes? I'm also doing my own artifact route, comparing that to how long it takes max compared to yours. Oh, I'm lollygagging around. Collecting the birds and bubbles after the route is over is also important. Look at this amber. The first great magic at level 87. Charged attacks. That's a nice amber flower. Look at all that crit damage. It's a nice feather. Look at that crit damage. Sand. 26% crit damage again. Goblet. 10% crit rate and 4% crit damage. What are the constellations? They have 2 constellations. The first one is pretty important to amber charged attacks, though. A little bit of energy recharge on that goblet. Critical rate circlet with 30% crit damage. So much crit damage on this amber. 235% critical damage. And he's got 1,867 attack. That's a lot of attack power. And the weapon only needs a couple more levels, so... this amber is definitely going to reach, like, well over 2,000 attack power. It is a lot of attack power. Triple crowned amber, too. Look at all of these characters. Night of the Sky's Unveiling. You got 4 pieces of it. Silken Moon Serenade. 2-piece HP, but 2-piece healing bonus. Oh no, it's hydro damage. Was wondering why I couldn't see. My brightness was at 0. Elemental damage bonus. They've got 35,000 HP on their amber. What about their energy? 145%, but no prototype amber? Somewhat concerning, but they got a lot of crit rate and crit damage, which is cool. Only worried about the energy. Sangonomiya Kokomi. Got a prototype amber. Ocean hued clam. No viridescent Veriner on Langyan? What is this? Pingguan. Yao Yao is the profile picture, but I have an Elemental Mastery Sand with HP and HP. playing a game right now with Greta. Oh, well, a power spending example. Jabai, Nilu, Columbina, Kokomi. Alright, that's all done. We got all of those pieces. How long did your artifact route take you, Blue Regard? Mine took me, like, way too long because I was stopping and chatting and stuff, so I kind of self-sabotaged for time a little bit. I finished like 10 minutes ago. Damn, I was chatting, stopping a lot. But then again, I also started way earlier too. Well, I guess I do have my recorded video of my artifact routes. They're about 20-ish minutes if you're not being interrupted. Maybe not 10, maybe 5. Did you collect the birds and bubbles too afterwards? I wasn't checking the time. Yeah. I should have checked the time too, but I didn't. Sorry about that. I was busy messing with Greta. Let's go to the crafting table. And let's, alright. Let's strongbox Flower of Paradise lost for Toma. Again! Elemental Mastery Circlet. Crit damage. HP. 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 Attack Energy Elemental Mastery Attack. HP crit damage. Crit damage, Elemental Mastery, Defense, crit, Elemental Mastery, Energy. A goblet? Oh, it's electro damage. Fuck me, dude. Please. Let me check if I have any Elemental Mastery Circlets left before I toss that. Alright, Elemental Mastery Circlets. Let's have a look-see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got like, we got enough of them. Alright, we'll get rid of it. Gangyu, I know you're watching and you haven't liked the stream. all of this sugar that we're claiming. Alright, now that we got all of this sugar, we need to get some condensance crystals. How many hours are left on the banners? Oh, the banners are gone! Shit. Okay, well, that's... unexpected. The banners are gone. $10,000 Mora. So we can get 300,000 Mora. For how many crystals would this even cost? I'm not going to exchange. 300? No. My banners have another 3 hours left, says Daydreamer. You know, it would drive people crazy for a little while. This masterless glitter right here, or masterless stardust. If we could just exchange this as much as we wanted without a monthly limit right here. Just exchange it freely. Much as we want. All the time. Every time. That'd be great. That'd be really, really great. Get a lot of wishes that way. Okay. It says okay. Floor 12. Oh. Daydreamer wants a character review. Okay. Let me get that stream up. And also, Daydreamer, I see you walking around in the desert with Farina. What's that cash register that you got there? It's a very shiny cash register. And that typewriter. All right, there we go. Now let's close this. I will open up Akasha and do the reviews. Or rather, I won't close Genshin, but if I start to get a bunch of reviews, if I get like 2 or 3 more or something like that, then I'll close Genshin to save resources and then reopen it. Daydreamer, I've entered that your orange user ID so many times that I've started to memorize it. I haven't even memorized mine. 650-209-109. Yeah, Columbina. It's an easy number. Yeah, I know. It is a pretty easy number. I haven't even memorized mine. If somebody typed mine in the chat, I probably wouldn't recognize and enter it and go like, oh, hey, look, that's mine. Matter of fact, somebody do that if you feel like it. You only want Columbina? Daydreamer, you know you can have 4 of them, right? Or you only want Columbina and Neuvilette? I mean, yeah. I don't think Columbina is in here. Okay, there we go. I just had to refresh. There we go. You said Neuvilette too? Well, you can get 2 more. You know, you're a member. You can have 4. I don't know who I'd get a review for. Okay. Well, anyways, let's have a look-see. Interesting choice when not on the field. Sacrificial Jade. You know, I forgot about this weapon. This is actually pretty fucking good. This is pretty good weapon for your Columbina. Like, fucking round of applause, Daydreamer. This is, like, way better than the prototype Amber. It doesn't provide you any energy, but, like, the max HP that's given from this weapon is significant. And the fact that you get, like, fucking 40 elemental mastery is nice. Sacrificial Jade is really good at high constellations. Yeah, this is a really good weapon. And I would have said, oh man, that might suck for your energy recharge. But no, you got a lot of energy too, which is very good. Like, you got 177%. 57% of that coming from just your substats, which is fantastic. That is a fantastic amount of energy. Hello, Venti me please perchance. Can you type in what your username is as well? Mr. Jordan is Lost592. I will get you right in line. Everybody will be in line up at the top, starting from left to right. So you're right after orange. Okay, so 749004220. Red Dog wants Navia, Malvika, and Ganyu, please. Yeah, you've donated before. Blue, you can have your 3. Okay, so hold on a second. Let me get you in line next. Blue Regard. 709547020. But everybody gets 2 normally. But anyways, okay, let's see. Back to your Columbina, right here. Yeah, this Columbina, I'm gonna give her a straight up A+. Like Silken Moon Serenade, that's a great set for Columbina. She can use plenty of sets. I'm not gonna go over that shit because at this point, there's so many fucking artifact sets that somebody will say somebody else can use it. Well, fuck it. She's using this one. She's got 5 options. This is one of them. All right. There we go. Done. A+. Good set. All right. Let's look at your Neuvilette. Oh, and sometimes people just like to show off their hard work, by the way. Jordan, I know I must have invited you in. And you're the Ganyu. Okay, here's your Neuvilette. Sorry about that. I had to respond to our friend here, Fei Yi. I was inviting Fei Yi to join us. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay, now let's have a look-see at your Neuvilette. I'll speed up with reviews a little bit. All right. Wow, 41,000 HP. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! I love to see it. You have an on-set goblet with a desirable main stat. You get extra credit for that, Daydreamer. That's very good. I love to see when somebody gets a goblet that is on set with a desirable main stat. Even if the substats are ugly, desirable main stat is very, very good. 2,770 roll value. Holy shit. And an HP sand. Yeah, this is fucking perfect, Neuvilette. Shit. Daydreamer, if you had all of my constellations, your damage would probably be either equal or greater than mine. Absolutely fucking perfect, Neuvilette. He gets an A+. I'll come back to you if you have more for later, since you're a member. Alright, Gangyu. He's got Farina and Seat Lolly, so I thought HP Goblet would be best. More critical rate. I mean, you could say maybe more critical rate in theory, but where's she gonna get it from? Why do people build Neuvilettes with so little crit rate? Because that's what God gave them, basically, Miro. He does like a gajillion hits. Yeah, so if he misses 1 or 2 crits, it's not going to be like Mualani Miro, where if she misses her Boom Sharkalarka crit, like a Boom Sharkalarka crit missing, you might just, like, reset the fight. If it's Spiral Abyss or something like that. But, I mean, she's got... This circlet is amazing. This goblet is really good. She's got 3 out of 4 rolls. And it's double crit. And an onset. She's got 3 crit damage rolls and 1 crit rate. I'm sorry, 2 crit damage and 1 crit rate roll here. So that's 3 out of 5. And she's got a tiny bit of energy. I mean, like, tiny bit of energy is nice. And this feather is perfect. And the flowers, perfect too. Like, all of the rolls are good on the flower and feather. So, I mean, like, I do have a circlet with more crit rate. Oh, okay. I mean, if you do have it, because the circlet is the off piece, so, I mean, you could switch something, but this is such a so much HP. I'd say that it's like it's pretty hard to find something stronger than that. You changed it? All right. Well, we'll look at Gangyu next, but yeah, that like where it's going to be extremely hard to get more crit rate. Okay, yeah, there you go. A little bit more crit rate. I mean, like, the freaking roll value is at 2,900 now. So this is even better. Yeah, she's got 1 more roll of critical rate here. Or maybe 2, I guess. Yeah, so 2 more critical rate rolls. She got 5% more. She's at 86%. But, yeah, to get any more critical rate, she's going to have to, like, lose health or lose crit damage. And at that point, instead of, like, gaining more stats, she's just trading. And it'll take years to farm more. She could literally build Yoimiya if she wanted to with that much resin. Alright, let's look at your character next, Gangyu. Sorry, I got sidetracked because I just wanted to track down exactly is it even possible to get more. She did, and after that, like, there's basically nothing else. Like, she just probably 1 abyss buff and you're golden. Yeah, and missing a little bit of crit rate is always good, because if you're not at that perfect 100%, then that means, like, buffs and stuff can help you out. You know, abyss buffs and all of that stuff. Anyways, Navia, Malvika, and Gangyu. That's you. And what did, Jordan is lost. Venti. Okay, that's what they said. Venti. Let's look at you. Venti. Last update was 3 days ago. Let's refresh and let's have a look at your Venti. I completely forgot about that Battle Pass weapon, man. That Battle Pass weapon is great for Columbina. Oh, this is Venti's new signature weapon. I think Venti is the only character in the game that has gotten 2 signature weapons instead of 1. Just right off the bat, seeing that you've triple crowned and that you've leveled up your Venti and got a weapon leveled up. This is like the best Venti I've ever seen for being an on-field main DPS. 3 kind of if you count the Skyward Harp. I always have figured that the Skyward weapons were supposed to be, like, generic, anybody kind of weapons. Kind of like those weird leeway weapons. You know, you guys know the ones from, like, Tartaglia has 2 officially. Oh, I didn't know that. Is there a standard bow that character that isn't Tainari? If you mean 5-star, no. But this is an A+ Venti. He's as perfect as he gets. And your Venti is in the same situation as that Neuvilette. Like, there are no more improvements that you can make without sacrificing way more resin than reasonably is worth it. This is a perfect Venti. He's beyond what I would give an A+. Perfect Venti. Very, very optimal. You should be proud of this. Also, by the way, you can request up to 2 characters. Everybody can ask for up to 2. I'll leave your profile open. And you can even request reviews for characters that you may even find questionable or want guidance on. There's plenty of people here, like Miro loves to, like, really build to a very high standard. So, like, if you want something where it's like, you know, you want to really, really super duper optimize, he's definitely the guy to talk to when it comes to that. And it's fun that he's here. Alright, Timos General. This is Blue Regard. Alright, Fei Yi is having trouble subscribing or whatever. I don't know what's happening, but I just messaged them in game a little bit. Oh, Miro says, I will judge you very harshly on Raiden. She's my pride and joy. Yeah, and normally I ask for people to just, like, tell me both of the characters right away, but I'm going to do Blue Regard's characters and I'm going to go back to you. And I'm only doing it like this because, like, we only got, like, 4 people right now, so I can be pretty loose with it. But when we get, like, a whole bunch, then, like, it's a little bit harder. And also, I'll have to check Fei Yi in-game in a little bit. Blue Regard. I mean, Troy did ask if you wanted another. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I could do this in a loose way because we don't... There's not a lot here to manage, you know? Okay, so... Blue Regard wanted Navia, Malvika, and Gangyu. Okay, here's Navia. Okay, attack Sand, Geo Goblet, Critical Circlet, 4-piece Night in the Night in Whispers in the Echoing Woods. You got our signature weapon. She's level 90. Crazy that you got 6 fucking constellations. And also, you have an onset goblet. You get extra credit for that. That's really nice. And it's crazy uncommon for people to have flowers as their off-piece. That's insanely uncommon. It's almost always the sand goblet or circlet. Usually it's always the goblet because that's the hardest fucking piece. This Navia gets an absolute A+. Now, is there any obvious places that you could probably improve upon? I would say that it's not realistic in the slightest for Navia to ever get 100 critical rate because her favorite sets that she likes to use don't give her critical rate bonuses, and her weapon doesn't give her like 40 crit rate or nothing like that either. And about 60 or 70 crit rate is all you're gonna get from just like raw substats. Oh, a C6 Navia needs 64 crit rate. C2 gives you 36 crit rate for the skill. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, he's at 100 crit rate. But, I was thinking like normal C0. I have not memorized the constellations, but thank you for that piece of information, Miro, because I have not memorized all of the characters' constellations. I didn't notice the C6 until now. Yeah. This is about as fucking optimal as it gets. If there's any micro improvements that I might suggest, shit, I wouldn't suggest too many, honestly, because even though Elemental Mastery used to be useless to Navia, there's a chance that with a Navia this strong, you might end up being forced to, like, do some weird lunar crystallized shenanigans in the Spiral Abyss because of mechanics. And I don't even know if this account has Jabai or anything like that. I see Albedo and Shalonen and stuff. But, like, if you run into a boss that requires you do lunar crystallized reactions, like that Salamander in the Abyss, Navia's lunar crystallize is literally going to be the answer for you, so, like, I wouldn't say that the Elemental Mastery is totally and completely and utterly useless. Like, she's your answer to certain bosses. Again, I don't see a Jabai or anything. The Gecko. Fuck that boss says Blue Dog. Blue Dog hates that Gecko. He hates the Gecko. Yeah, so I honestly don't have any suggestions for any kind of micro improvements. Like, even the circlet is still a good piece because you've got attack, you've got crit rate, you've got some of your elemental mastery here. So, I mean, I got nothing. I literally got nothing on this Navia at all. Not even the slightest. Oh, you do have Columbina on this account. Okay. So, yeah, you can totally, like, lunar crystallize that fucking Gecko boss. Navia does a sub 50 second clear on the Gecko on difficulty 6. She is great for the Gecko. Yep. And that Navia has a sprinkle of elemental mastery, so it's not useless. It's not useless. It's good. It's still good. Okay, what was the other two characters? And I will enter Fei Yi, by the way. I haven't forgotten about you. I will enter yours after I finish Timos General. And then I will go back around and, like, finish up. Like, he requested, Gangyu here requested a, like, Raiden or something. I'll go back around to everybody. That way everybody's kept waiting for the smallest amount of time possible. Because, you know, I really do, like, look at people's characters. I don't just go over it really quickly. We like to really just look. Blue Regard, Blue Dog. What was your other two? I think it was Malvika and somebody else. Malvika and Ganyu. Right. That's why I got confused. Alright. Here's Ganyu. Ganyu is new. Hunter's Path. I have not seen this weapon in a long-ass time. 44 crit rate is insane. 12% all elemental damage bonus. That's ape shit. And you're going from Melt Ganyu with Hunter's Path? That's fucking funny. That's funny as hell to me. That's a crazy good goblet. It's not an on-set goblet, but still, it's a great goblet anyways. Like a really crazy piece. An insane piece, nonetheless. All of these pieces are insane. Like, this circlet is absolutely ape shit. You got 3 crit rate rolls. The sand, that's really good. You got 3 out of 4 rolls. That's really, really good. The feather has 2 attack rolls, crit damage. You got elemental mastery. So yeah, you got 3 out of 5 on the feather. And 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5 on the flower. And you got an attack percentage roll. This Ganyu's fucking perfect. I don't have anything to suggest that you can improve. No. Like, and to even suggest that you should get a 4 out of 5 rolled or 5 out of 5 rolled sand just to improve is a crazy suggestion, if anybody would ever make that. And then on top of all of that, this is Wanderer's Troop, so you can't even farm this shit directly from any domains. It just falls out of boss's ass cheeks when you killed him. So, my god. Great Ganyu. I got nothing for you, man. And the last one is Malvika. I hate the gecko. I keep putting the U before the V in Malvika's name, so I keep writing it Malvika instead of Malvika. Obsidian Codex. You have an onset elemental damage bonus goblet. You get extra credit for that. That's nice. I like to see that. Weapons 90. Characters 90. Elemental Burst is crowned. Elemental Skill is at 9. You even went into 8 levels on the normal attacks. That's fucking crazy to me. You don't even need normal attacks with her, but I guess you did that because you just love her so much. That's great. 75 points in Elemental Mastery. Right, so first thing that catches my attention is the low Elemental Mastery rating on the character. Well, I say low in relativity because I'm assuming that you might be vaporizing and melting with this character because I see Farina on your account. I see multiple builds of Farina on your account. So I'm guessing you probably use like Farina and Bennett, then you just like vaporize for a billion fucking damage. I would say that I see your sand is an off-piece. So, unless you're using Malvika inside of an overload party, it would be my personal suggestion that you switch to an elemental mastery sand if you're doing a melt and vaporize party with Malvika. That's my personal opinion. I believe that would result in a greater damage output for you. I believe that you would be very, very happy with an elemental mastery main stat for your sand. And since this is the off-piece, I won't even knock you down a grade because that means it won't be difficult to, like, the difficulty of switching things around is not there because you could just pull a piece out of your bag. I'm sure you have some elemental mastery sand laying around somewhere. So I would make that suggestion. Do you think the skill is worth crowning? Absolutely I do. because Malvika is a very, very powerful pyro DPS. So, you know, like, a lot of damage comes from that elemental skill. And with your Malvika being this heavily invested and this leveled up, having a signature weapon, all of these crazy substats, she's absolutely worth using the crown on the elemental skill. And now, if you ask about crowning the normal attack, you only have to do that for Gunnar purposes. Like, if you want to get, like, Malvika anime figurines in your room and poster pictures of her, and you even have a body pillow of her, if you want to go that far, you can crown the normal attack, but you don't have to do that. It's already a little bit weird that you went to level 8 on the normal attack, but I won't go any further on it. Just came to say good night, all. I'm getting ready to be there on Nicole release in about 9 hours from now. Alright, NCIA-93. Daydreamer has 78 characters max friendship. God damn. But anyways, yeah. Elemental Mastery Sand. Aside from that, the rest of your pieces are good. And even this circlet, to me, I say it's good. My standard for saying an artifact is good is if you've got the main stat that you want, set bonus, and you get at least 2 out of 4 or 2 out of 5 rolls favorably into your artifact. If you get at least 2, I'd say it's good. That's it. Leave it alone. 2 is all you need. Half. Half is fair. If you get lucky and get more, then like you're going above and beyond, and that's absolutely magnificent. But 2 out of 4, 2 out of 5, that's good enough. You'll have a hard time getting better than that. Alright. Let's add Fei Yi into the thing because it's their turn now. Fei Yi, just type something in-game if you're still alive. Just give me a pulse. Alright, 757804. 757804. I gotta go back in-game. I gotta tab back in to look at it. 957. 957. Okay, let's see what did Fei Yi say. They said Risley and Varka. Okay, Risley and Varka. Oh god. My PC, it goes crazy, Fei Yi, when I tab back and forth rapidly between Genshin and Google Chrome. So bear with it for a minute. Let me move to an area where there's less lag. Also, maybe we can hear a slightly different soundtrack. I'm standing in an area of a Sumeru where there's a lot of shit loading in. And also, I can't check what you're saying while the game is loading. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure the stream didn't crash because I had to... can anybody type in? Actually, I can type in something. Okay, no, it did not crash. Alright, we're good. And we can hear a slightly more hefty soundtrack, which is nice. Okay, there we go, we're good. Okay, Risley and Varka. Alright, let's refresh. It's refresh. Varka. Here we go. Alright. First thing that I look at is the fact that Varka is leveled up. His weapon is leveled up. His elemental skill is leveled up. You even level up the normal attack and the burst. And I rarely see Varka's level up either the normal attack or burst. So that tells me you're very dedicated to this character and you really like Varka. And I will also say that because Varka has downtime when he's in 4-player co-op, your normal attack and elemental burst levels actually make your Varka better than everybody else's when it comes to carrying cooperative players. Because, you know, normally Varka doesn't use his burst, but because he has time to do it in 4-player co-op, he does, and you are maxed out on that. So you get extra credit for that. That's good. I see an attack goblet. That's very nice. I see lots of Varkas equipping a pyro goblet because they like to use Varka in his teams of pyro swirl. But me personally, I would give him an attack goblet anyways, purely due to the fact that I would just use him in so many different teams because I pull so few characters on my account. My account has a very, very tight roster compared to the regular Genshin pulling player because I spend everything on one character at a time. So you got some extra flexibility. So you've got a lot of co-op value for your Varka. That's very good. Some people might have said that you wasted your resources leveling up the normal attack and burst. I disagree. I say that you're a co-op carry Varka now and you can play with friends. And that'll be very helpful in the Stygian Onslaught. If I need a Varka, I'm gonna remember you specifically. Because some bosses just fucking need Varka. Like that goddamn fucking mushroom piece of shit fungus bastard that I hate so much. Fucking fungus. Hate that ugly ass looking motherfucker. He looks like a goddamn toad from Super Mario that's high. Fuck that mushroom. Anyways, focusing on your Varka build. My bad. I just needed a minute to compose myself. I don't like that fucking mushroom. I hate it. Varka counters that thing. He kills it. He just pyro swirls the shit out of it. Anyways, this Varka gets an A+. Even though a person may look at your goblet and be like, oh, it's only 300 roll value. Goblets are the hardest pieces to get. Your goblet is on set, which is also even harder. And you have 2 critical damage rolls. You got 2 out of 4 rolls that are positive. And again, if you're carrying me in cooperative play, the energy helps just a tad bit because you are using your burst. You don't need much, but a little pinch is nice. He's got a 15-second cooldown too, so a little pinch is nice. A+ on that Varka. He's good. I don't have any criticisms, and your goblet is fine. You don't have to keep farming for a better one. That goblet is perfectly fine. You got half the rolls. That's good. And the other character is Wriothesley. Wriothesley. I see a Constellation 3 Wriothesley. I see Cash Flow Supervision. I see a Wriothesley that has been leveled up and crowned. And he's got 4 pieces of Marichu's Hunter. Immediately, I already know this is an A+ because you got all of your basic shit. I don't look at substats first. I look if people got the basic shit. You got a good weapon, your character's leveled up, your talents are leveled up, and you got a set bonus. That's all the basic shit. And we got attack, cryo damage bonus, critical. Yeah, and you got 2,800 roll value. Once a character reaches like 2,000 roll value, once they breach that 2,000 barrier, it becomes very difficult to find artifacts that are any better than what they have. And your Risley is at that point where it's not upgradable anymore. Also, you have an onset goblet that is an elemental damage bonus. So extra credit for you on that. That's very good. It's very uncommon to see people have feathers as their off-piece. It's usually always the goblet. That's very good. This Risley is fantastic. He's amazing. He's got that perfect 100% crit rate as well. Over a 100, actually. Very nice. I got no criticisms about us, Risley. And the sand is amazing, too. You got 3 out of 4 rolls on the sand. And this goblet is literally a unicorn of critical rate. A critical rate unicorn. You must have been screaming when you got this. This Risley is definitely loved. Because you leveled him up to 95. Yeah, he's definitely one of your favorites. Thank you for showing off your hard work. I can tell that you really worked hard on both of these characters, Risley and Varka. You really did work hard on both of them. You should be proud of your work. Very proud of it. Alright, Ganyu, we're going back to you, because I know you're waited around. Let's look at your Raiden Shogun. Fei is not happy. I'm just teasing Fei. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's refresh this and make sure it's new. Okay, let's have a look-see at this Raiden Shogun. Holy shit, engulfing lightning, and I see that you're at over 2,000 something attack. And you have 263% energy recharge. God damn! That is a lot of energy recharge. 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. I'm questioning why this character isn't crowned, because this usually looks like the level of investment where a person would be crowning the ever-loving shit out of a character. This build took me literally 2 years. I can see that, clearly. But what's making me question that is the fact that if this took you 2 years, how the fuck did you not find the resin to crown her? I actually know how, because I know how artifact farming goes. You get sucked into this hole of, like, maybe today will be better, and you spend your 200 resin, or you walk away with nothing. It's kind of no different from spending your Primogems if you think about it. But yeah, once I stopped farming artifacts, man, I really got better at just spending my resin on books, Mora, and character level ups and shit. I spent all my resin I need to level up her talents, but I need better artifacts. Yeah, you got stuck in the mud, my friend. You got stuck in the mud for sure. But anyways, something that I do know is that, like, Raidens at a certain threshold, they start valuing the attack goblet more than an electro damage bonus goblet. And that's something like, I don't know, 2000 attack or something. Good ER, good attack, low crit rate, not level talents, only C0. What a shame. Look, man, Primogems are a limited resource, and this man still pulled the Raiden. And he's got the signature weapon as well, too. And knowing the banners when Raiden came out, he probably pulled for the signature weapon when we still had to get 2 of the goddamn, what are they talking about? What was it? When you had to get 2 fate points, that's what it is. 2 fate points. So, low crit rate. Buddy, she doesn't have a crit weapon. It's hard to get loads of crit rate without a crit weapon. And Raiden Shogun, she doesn't ascend with critical rate either. Like, 73% is insane. Like, Miro, the top 1% of Raiden Shoguns literally have 72.3%. Show him yours. You know what you have to type in, Miro, to get your reviews. You're a member, so you get 4 of them. Oh, and by the way, Feiyi, I don't know if you're still here listening or not, but everybody gets 2 reviews for free every stream. It's not just 2 and then that's it forever. It's literally like every time I stream Genshin, you can get another 2 and another 2 and so on forth. And I offer extras to people that have donated. That's why Miro's getting 4, because he has that membership on YouTube. So it's just a way of me just giving more to people that have donated. But I make sure that everybody gets 2. Somebody told me that I was generous for giving 2 reviews, and I was shocked because they said that other YouTubers only give everybody just 1 review. And I just thought to myself that that's not enough. Because, like, usually when somebody's building a main DPS, they gotta, like, build a support alongside them, so they need guidance for both of them. Or maybe they just want to show both of them off. But 1 character feels so restrictive. Like, I feel like if you did that, you just do nothing but review main DPS characters all day. Nobody would want to use their 1 review on, like, a support or something like that. But anyways, yeah, this Raiden is really fucking well built. You told him you will be harsh. You're right, but damn, man! He's got a higher critical rate than the top 1% average by almost 1%. Oh, hold up. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry, Miro, for the delay. I had a package for my neighbor, and it was in a vulnerable place, so, you know, I took it and I kept it for my neighbor. And she was out of town, so, you know, just being nice to my neighbor. Alright. Let me check. Only one person gets to reclaim a review every 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just like to take my time when I'm reviewing people's characters, rather than just, like, speed running them all. Alright, sorry. My apologies. Alright. Raiden Shogun is one of the most complicated characters to build. And we're about to see Miro's. This man, sweat does not begin to describe the level that this dude takes his characters to. Alright? You just saw this man call the top 1% average low critical rate. Oh, by the way, your Raiden gets an A+, by the way. She is absolutely wonderful. Okay, 700261362. Only Raiden, nothing else to show off today. Maybe if Jordan wants to see something. I think this is the Raiden, right here. Sometimes people save like 5 or 6 different character loadouts in the Akasha, so yeah. Do you guys like the Natlin background music? Holy shit! Look at the amount of attack power! 2,700 attack power! Look at the attack. Alright, yeah. We just saw previously the best Raiden Shogun ever. This one's the funniest. 2,700 attack. That's fucking funny. That made me laugh so hard that I'm like sweating a little bit. 2,700. God. That's such a stupid amount of attack power. You'd think that she was permanently buffed by Bennett or some shit. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure that's enough. That's without the engulfing lightning buff. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I genuinely do believe it. This dude has just so you guys know, like, let's add something up here just about expectations of just how stupid this is. 3,950 roll value. Now, it says that he has 39 rolls right here. 39 rolls that she's benefiting from, right? Not C6 R5, you're cooked, says Zach. Alright, Zach. Get out of here with that. Alright, now look. Each artifact can get up to 5 rolls, and it's really uncommon for an artifact to have 5 rolls. Most of the time, the vast majority of all artifacts are going to have 4 rolls. 4. But this man has 5 rolls on every single piece. And Raiden Shogun is one of those characters where it's possible for her to get 4 substats that she likes. Which is critical rate, critical damage, attack percentage, sorry, hiccups, and energy recharge. Elemental Mastery can be a stat that she likes if you're using her in Aggravate, because Aggravate was a thing, and it's still a thing for Raiden. Maybe less so than other teams, but it's still a thing. You can still do it if you want to. This is so. Let's count the number of rolls: 5, 10, 15, 25. So, getting 5 out of 5 rolls on all 5 artifacts, and then you've got the 4 base rolls. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So the maximum possible number of rolls that you can get is like 45, theoretically, assuming that all 4 base rolls on the artifact count. But this man is getting close to the theoretical maximums because the goblet, the circlet, like each of his pieces have basically no dead rolls anywhere. This man is almost at the theoretical maximum. That's how stupid that Raiden Shogun is. And that being said, like, he is number 14. There's only 13 others with comparable stats to him that are, quote, greater than. It's ridiculous. Alright, see you, Jordan. Have a good day, Jordan. I used to be number 3. Looks like other people have been spending resin. There's nothing that you can do to improve her anymore. It's done. The number of configurations of artifacts that are left is smaller than the number of artifacts that you have here available in view of us right now. Jesus. 3 years and a shit ton of artifact rerolls. Well, since Miro is such a big builder, does anybody want to see any characters on his account? Nobody wants to see anything? No one has the time to spend on a character like that, though. Damn. Every character's uploaded. I want to see your Xinyan. Xinyan. Is she in 4-piece tenacity of the Millilith? No data found. Are you trying to get Nicole? Me? No. She's not a dragon, so I'm not really that interested in her. Now, if she summons a dragon, maybe I might be, but she's not a dragon. So, not really. She summons Durin? I have Durin, though. Alright, let's close Akasha, and let's get back to the game. Oh, wait. Oh! Daydreamer's playing Plants vs. Zombies. I didn't know Daydreamer liked tactical games. Oh, Greta's wondering. Daydreamer says that wasn't my idea. I was given no choice. She might be playing some sort of scenario. Hey! Congratulations, Miri, your son got accepted into first grade. That's nice. Oh, is that you, Greta? Is that you? Alright, there we go. Greta. Greta, name 2 characters that you like. And let me type this in. Alright, 733700570. Alright, there we go. And look, if the characters were in your showcase at any point in time, what the characters were, it basically just saves a snapshot of what they were. You can even see stuff like, what's your best rolled artifact? And apparently, this is your strongest critical value artifact that you got. It's a Maiden's Beloved piece. Wow! 17% crit rate? That's nice. This website is called akasha.genshin. It's on your Yao Yao. Like, yeah, you could see stuff like this. So, like your Gladiator's Nostalgia. Who has that? Probably your Ningguang. I don't know. But anyways, you wanted to show your Amber. And look, now you can see stuff like roll value and whatnot. Whether the rolls on your pieces give Gladiator was your old Amber. Ah. I like your new Amber more. And look at this. 230% critical rate. Or critical damage on a on Amber. And for some characters that are really, really popular, they can have leaderboards. Like right here, your Arlecchino, specifically in vaporized teams, because they have more than one team that they go in. But it's your best team based off of the stats that you got. You're in the top 26% of the Arlecchinos in the world. Based off of your stats and value. You don't have any... Sorry, hiccups. You don't have any set bonuses, but... You just got a salad build, but you got a pretty strong salad build. Arlecchino's not so built anymore. Well, yeah, it's a snapshot of, like, when they were last in your showcase. So if you take them off of your showcase, it stops updating. Same if you make your showcase private. But hey, we get to see your Amber. You got another character that you want looked at? I just clicked that just so you know what Akasha does. You don't know? Name a character you're curious about. Anyone. Is it your Mualani? Is it your Jabai? You don't really build anyone else. Is it your Farina? Your Skirk? You said that you use Skirk and Nefer teams. You gonna look at your Skirk? We'll look at him. Maybe Skirk? Okay. Okay. Wow, you got her really leveled up, and you got the talent, and the talent's leveled up to insanity too. But low-key, her constellation and weapon carries. She doesn't even have a set. She's got 2 pieces of it, which is good. Also, it looks like you almost were trying to get like a Marchu's Hunter set going on. But that being said, you almost have a set. You literally just need a flower. And it doesn't even have to be like a crazy flower. The 2 pieces probably an accident. No, you got 2 pieces. You have 3 pieces of Finale of the Deep Galleries. Your circlet, your sand, and your feather. You literally only need a flower, and you're gonna probably jump from top 70% to like, I don't know, probably like top 30 or 20. You literally just need a flower because the set bonus is seems to be pretty like influential. You feel like a pro? Yeah, I mean your skirt is almost there. Like I'd even say if you have 1 sanctifying elixir, I'd say it could even be worth just crafting a flower just because, like, you craft that flower and she's got her 4-piece set bonus and there's no chance of you really finding pieces better than what you got here. Or, I mean, it'd be very difficult. Wait, I do actually. Yeah, craft her a flower and you'll watch this go from top 70 to way higher up because she'll have like really good flower. And she'll have the set bonus of 4 pieces. Using those elixirs to save you time because, I mean, nobody else in the entire game uses Finale of the Deep Galleries. There is nobody. There's no one. And then that plunge attack set, I think Varissa uses it, and I think maybe there might be a couple of dedicated Gaming mains out there that might use the plunge 4-piece bonus. Maybe a Shangyun or 2, I guess. Did plunge Amber once. I'm sure you did not like that. But yeah, yeah, that's totally worth crafting a flower. Is it going on Strongbox tomorrow? I have no idea. I genuinely would not be able to tell you, my friend. But yeah, Akasha can really help you out with stuff like this. And you can see, like, what the, quote, top 1% average would have. And you could see, like, what kinds of teams do people use with Skirk. And it's a whole lot of Yelan and Shenhe. Skirk, Escoffier, Farina. So you can compare and be like, oh, okay. People like to use this, that, and that, and this. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. By the way, does Amber have, like, a ranking? She does not. The less popular characters don't have rankings because it's a whole lot to process on the website, but almost every 5-star, almost, has rankings. But I can say this, if you have Tighnari uses very similar weapons and artifacts to Amber. So you can kind of use Tighnari as the leaderboard. Let me get my own user ID from in-game. Let me see. 764 621 597. I'll show you my Tighnari. So that way you can kind of have an Amber leaderboard, because if it's the same exact weapon, same exact artifacts, like, that's kind of what they judge the character based off of. Amber should have a rating. Yeah, that would be nice. But, yeah. 3,070%. And it's on the Skyward Harp spread leaderboard. So what's your roll value on Amber? Let me see. You'd probably be in like the top, I don't know, maybe 20, 15, 20-ish %. Sino still doesn't have a leaderboard. Yeah, it's a data and popularity thing. I will say, like, right here, you can see in the news, like, when he makes a new leaderboard for everybody. There's really popular characters that still don't have leaderboards, like Chaska, because, I mean, he just, you know, one guy can only do so much, right? Let you try in a second with Tighnari. Yeah, basically that's the best that I can suggest for you, is since Tighnari and Amber can play in such a similar way, they use similar weapons and they use similar artifacts, sets, and main stats, then, like, reason stands that if you put all of your stuff on Tighnari and checked his leaderboard ranking, that could probably give you an idea of your Amber build. And that makes sense, so you kind of have an Amber leaderboard. Alright, we're removing the Akasha. This little Tapetlosaur baby dancing right here. Look at him. He's adorable. Cuber says, guess what? What's up, Cuber? Do you want to you don't have to sign into the website or anything. You don't have to make accounts for Akasha.Genshin or anything. You can if you want to, but I haven't, and I literally use it all the time. What is it, Cuber? You seem very excited about something. Let's go spend this 20 resin and get some more character XP. You have 67 subscribers. You're very proud of yourself. I've never understood what that meme was, but you know what? At this point, I'm kind of enjoying the blissful ignorance, because I don't know. Speaking of which, since I play with Neuvilette so much, Greta. Yeah. You thought I forgot, didn't you, Greta? I didn't. And you know what I'm talking about, Greta. When was the last time you drank some water? And I'm not talking about soda. Water. When was the last time you had some? Huh? Water. I live a very healthy lifestyle, trust me. Greta's dodging the question. Hold them down and force them to drink water. Hydrate them. Their life is in danger. I'm gonna make your die. Is it hot outside where you're at, Greta? When was the last time you had a... Oh. This is Blue Regard joining me. Perhaps it's in an attempt to slay elite monsters. Is that what you want to do, Blue Regard? Speaking of which, does anybody here watching want or need any assistance with local legends? It may look like nothing, but honestly, I'm thankful to everybody at this point. I want to say that I'm truly appreciate all the companions in my life, even if it was for a small time. Hey, that's nice. Big proud moment, all jokes aside. I'm proud of you, Cuber. And you know what else I'm proud of? The fact that you're working on a video game that you're going to soon release to me that I will be able to play, right? Cuber? Yes? That's right, isn't it, Cuber? Lucy says hello. Oh, he's got shivers. Alright, there we go. Oh. Hey, Blue Regard. Let's help, Feiyi with the local legends. I so desperately need a phone just to stream properly. Hello, Daydreamer. Daydreamer says, I'm so bad at Plants vs. Zombies. You'll get better with it over time. You're doing the fact that you're beating the levels and you're making progress, yeah, that's good. Alright, let's do the Patui agents. Ah. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Where was that local legend at? Ah, there they are. Near Whitsley Hill. Alright, let's teleport on over there and beat the crap out of them. Greta's like, how did you get this many dogs? Okay. So, we need Hydro for the Pyro guy. Oh shit, my bad. I was trying to light the pot on fire, but it was done. Greta's looking through the teapot. Alright, I think this works. Ready? Sorry, I'm just sitting here. I'm gonna eat some food because I can. The only thing dominating the rooms is the absolute lag on my phone gets from all your dogs.
This is bad. Freshness preserved. You're fucked.
Oh, back up, wait. Damn! I killed the other one too crap. Okay. They died too quickly. I thought that they were going to be a little bit more resilient than that. If I ever hit 126 subscribers, I'm going to confess to a girl I like. Even if it means my chest pops out of my mouth or get a heart attack from anxiety. Too much damage. we dealt too much. I was trying to find the one that was high HP, and he just got fucking erased. Like, I'm sorry. Literally can't leave the room because the dogs are blocking the door. You know greed is a sin. What do you mean? What sort of greed is going on here? I love every single one of those little puppies.
Well done. Let's end this quickly.
Okay, let's try to wear down their HP nice and evenly. Okay, his shield is gone. I'm gonna stop beating him up.
Almost. You're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone. It's no problem. Waste time. Have a load of this. Let's end this quickly. It's time to find it.
No! Damn it! His shield. The timing of that shield. I messed it up again. I'm sorry, I'm trying to wear them down evenly. Hi, Ackerman. Hello, Ackerman. Hope you will be there to provide the shoulder to weep upon once I get horribly rejected, instantly decimated internally. There's only one way to get what you want, and that's to take the risk. Cuber? Fearing bad events makes you experience them twice. Rip cyber. You know, if you think about rejection now, you just make it hard for yourself, and if you do, you'll have lived through twice for no reason. Okay, I'm gonna avoid using melt during. I'm just gonna use the vaporize or the area effect, so I can have lower damage on purpose. Alright, Leave that dude alone.
Let's move. You're not going anywhere. Oh no.
I'm gonna slow my DPS down.
Roasted fry. I will end you. This was wasn't this time.
Ah, my God, my face.
You need to hurry up. But unfortunate. You're not going anywhere.
There we go. We got it. Troy, are you pulling Nicole? Asks Ackerman. No, probably not. I don't really have that much interest in Nicole. Since Nicole isn't a dragon, Greta is precious. Blue regard, Q Kazoo. Does anybody notice that Farina's eyes look very aloof? Water. Does the water disappear when he drinks it? It does disappear. He just drinks the water and it's gone. Fei says that they need to change the bin. Bruh, grown man saying meow is crazy. Meow Cuber edits. Nia. Oni-chan Nia. Oni-chan. Is this crazy to you? Nia. Animational TV show. Who's grown man? I have the brain of a child. Skip the physical body. Alright, Blue Regard. Did you need some monsters, or do you just want to hunt random monsters? Who do I have that's not 90? I could do something with Ino. Ooh, we could bring Razor in there. Oh, we could do some sort of lunar charge team. That'd be fun. I'll bring Auroron and Aoife. And Aoife can heal. You need to fight this Hydro dude. Holy shit, that is a walk and a half. Okay, let's get walking. My God, these teleports are far away. Isn't Nahida like 500 years old though? So she's not really a kid. I forgot how to even get in there. Damn, just roasted Venti real bad. Nahida, she's 500 plus years old. Yeah. Please no lowly bait again. And what? Yeah, wasn't her mom Greater Lord Ruka Devada or something like that? Looked exactly like Nahida.
That's not. They're the same person.
Right, but that's also her mom too. 'Cause that's who she was born from. The Greater Lord Ruka Devada, and then that sand desert guy. Also, I just dropped a waypoint so they don't have to walk so much.
Oh.
Being so bad is never mind. It's fine again. It would be horrible. Oh yeah, we needed like Geo for this or something.
Say you don't understand. No, my man, you can't break me.
Alright, let's slaughter this dude nice and quick. This is Daydreamer, our resident singer. She likes to sing.
Can the world want me? Say the same. You can tell me. See the things that you never see. All you want to be. Not unafraid. I wanna follow. Can I help you? You break it as long as I know you are in. I will not wanna touch me. It cost 150. Oh crap. Okay. Well, I belong. And now, in the world of my change, everyone's stay the same. I can say it. I'm still here. They can tell me who to be.
Uh-oh. I think I'm
Not
lagging.
what they see.
There's a lot of dedicated Ember mains out there. God. The power of money.
And wanna and feel I belong. And I'm change. They're the ones stay the same. They're the one.
Oh.
'Cause I'm still here. I'm the one. I'm still. I'm so I'm still here. I'm still.
I have loyalty. I built my Amber.
I
Spirit
didn't.
animal Bambi. I built all my characters. I showed Ember love.
I only need some minutes for myself on. God, why is he so angry?
Okay, bro. Says Faye.
With a smile wreaking havoc on the media, like you wanna know her secret so mysterious. Oh no, is it expert in the area? She's a master of the life, it's a regular. I think she's
Faye doesn't believe me. Why don't you believe me, Faye?
It's a day.
Faye doesn't
I
believe me.
just wanna have fun with this little thing. I have anything. I just a big question like a lion in the rain. So close, if there are people. Now let's see where it's just like me. More, So tell me what is that good places giving me? And I want to find myself all another offer. Guess I'll express everything I recall. So I guess I'll never know. But I'm spending my thoughts again. And the circle is overhead. And then the night just hit the end of it all. Yeah, you can't do it. You're a flying so good.
Okay, if you say so. Whatever. They don't believe.
Basically, it's almost like doing
Whatever.
just imagine that the thing you can do it. Yeah, yeah,
They don't believe.
and I really I'm gonna be so extra restricted. So like, just where I feel like she could stay up and just a bit. That's all right. I'll stick alive. I said I'm gonna finish the way. She will love me more. Every heart is her. The bunch is up. Let's start. I'm the freedom. I'm still trying to find the and I can't act like I'm on it tonight. I feel your way. Yeah, I don't see it. If you're like we can stick it. Just a minute, with a smile setting fire to the media. Like a secret I'm keeping on the amateur. I don't know what he's my career, something such a light. It's on the way and out from my love.
Dude, where's
And
the
then I
singing
put
coming
the
from?
final
Oh,
temple
that's from
over.
Daydreamer.
Maybe
She
I'll
just
just
likes
be
to sing sometimes.
Oh, can I stop?
Oh, and they were wondering who's singing, and they was like, where is it coming from? Because I wasn't reacting.
That's the
Question out of curiosity. What?
point on my be brought to life. So
Dee
get
Dee?
me to
Daydreamer. Oh, yeah,
I
Daydreamer.
not
We call her
enough
Dee Dee.
to love to be I don't know I want to stand from my lips until have my life on you and I want you to know my friend is away I hope I do it someday we make some fun if you see the truth and nothing to do it's not funny to oh but I'm gonna do is no longer alive let me say this true I love you I have this song memorized by the way I listen to it so much.
Dude, I'm new to this YouTube thing. Oh, yeah,
This music is music of the night. Hey, do you think Wilhelm will be sent to cryo jail immediately after his banner?
probably, yeah, to be honest. Considering the fact
Dang.
that cryo is such a rare fucking element on banners, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Like they put a cryo banner with double cryo and then 3 cryo 4-stars. We're not seeing any more. Like, good fucking luck.
Nighttime sharpens, nighttime sensation, darkness slips, and imagination, I am about But
We're making out it out suburbs. Thank you, heels.
yeah, have you listened to turn your face away from the cash light of day. Turn your thoughts away from cold and feeling love.
Where's Bennett?
And listen to the
Did I
music
level him up?
of the
Oh, there he is.
close your eyes.
Troy, may I ask a few questions if you
Breathe.
don't mind? Yeah, yeah, sure thing.
I just left it on there. It's chicken. And you have you never before. Oh, is a shadow you be take what we possess you. Open up your mind, let your fantasies unwind.
You're from
Give it
Louisiana, right? What's the
darkness
safety
that you
index? I'm not from
know you
Louisiana,
cannot
but there is a website. You can look up housing in the U.S., the housing market.
Get
Uh,
your smile, a journey through a strange new
I'm pretty sure
way.
Google will tell you, but I have no idea what the safety index
Let your soul make you
is. Also, the last time I heard Daydreamers from Oklahoma side, maybe I'm tripping. If it's true,
Oh yes,
could
I am
you?
in Oklahoma.
Oh, oh, okay.
I am in the pan.
And if it's true, could you say you might whether it's cheap rents and proper safety is available? Just asking. You, I will say
Not in my area.
you won't find a place with both. If the rent is cheap, it's because nobody wants to live there. If it's expensive, it's because everybody wants to live there, basically.
Devoted.
I am so lagging right now. I gotta sell both my kidneys if I want to live in New York, and it still won't be enough. Ohio is expensive as shit. Maybe Arkansas is the option here. Wait, if you are American, why are you playing on European servers? About Detroit, the job placement is not really accurate. Think of it this way. Pick the thing that you can deal with the negatives of it. If you can deal with a low safety index, the rent and all of that stuff is gonna be lower because, again, like, nobody wants to live in an unsafe place, and all of the people who have money have moved out. The people that don't have money, well, they got evicted, so, you know, it's gonna be cheap. So I could say that rent is, you could find some pretty cheap places in Detroit or the Detroit area. It just won't be very safe.
About me, I've changed. Another show, another daughter. When all things fire, now I'm seven times. Isn't do I see the expectation? I was breathing, feels like 30
The thing is, I just want
years
to
of not
close by job placement, and a cheap house, and my safety. Huber, you are asking for way too much, my friend. You are asking for the trifecta. You're asking for close by employment, safe area, and cheap rent. Like, you you can't have all three. I mean, you can. No, you can't. No. Because if it's safe and it's got really close by jobs, then it's not cheap.
To see you, to see my God, to see you, to see my God, I should die. But I didn't notice when I was before. The things I've said and done matter any. Have to know, my Lord. Have to know, my Lord. I have to see, my Lord. Have to see, I have to see, my Lord. If I die, what would be my reward? If I die, what would be my reward? Have to know, my Lord. Have to know, my Lord. Why should I die? Can you tell me now that I won't be killed in vain? Why make it so true of your omnipresent grace? Tell me there's a reason for you wanting me to die. You're far too keen on what I know how, but not too hot on why. Oh, I'll die. Just watch me die.
I want to try and find an enemy so I can start at full elemental energy before the fight.
I just see how I die.
Oh, there's an enemy right there. Troy, what are you doing? Local legends with Timos and Fei Yi. I need both my Neuvilette and Durin for this one. Ready.
You can't wait till I finish the song.
Fuck.
That's
Ow. fucking hate Riali. She like
You can't wait till I finish the song.
she keeps fucking teleporting.
All eyes on you.
Fuck.
You better come by. You know I can stand it.
You can't wait till I finish the song. Take a look behind the veil.
Oh,
There
no.
we go. 600,000. Smash her face.
Thunder.
500,000. Eat damage.
Oh no.
Did Blue Regard get hit? I think he's typing he got hit. I do so much damage, but okay, so I noticed she's got like a hard checkpoint where she does it at like 50% no matter what.
I love you. I love you. I don't care if you don't want me. I'm lost right now. I put a spell.
You can't wait till I finish the song. Take a look behind the veil. Snowed under.
You know better than this. Instead, you can be fine. Oh, I put a spell on you. We go to the sun.
Fuck! I love it that we just beat that bird up and just drain it of energy. And Lindsay says, I gotta get ready to celebrate my fiance's birthday tomorrow. He will be 44 years old. Congratulations, Lindsay.
You can't wait till I finish the song. Take a look behind the veil.
Okay, here it is. Here's the mechanic. Alright. Just fucking be cool and just run. Oh no, Faye got hit. Faye got hit. Are you serious? Yeah, it was one that popped up right inside of him when he was running. That was so, I saw it. It was so unfair. Like, we are racing that boss's HP down. Like, Durin's vaporizing for like 600,000 damage. She's dying for sure. But my god, that mechanic is so ass. I hate it. Feiyi's about to use Chaska. Wait.
It's nothing complicated. No matter what they say, I'll never meet another you. It's not that difficult. Get your head. I'll never meet another you. I'll never ever meet another me.
Yeah, done with sprinting, that's why. Yeah, he said, fuck this shit.
You can't wait till I finish the song.
It's not that difficult to get more difficult. Never be after.
Yeah, just don't. Just be careful about attacking, because if you shoot with Chaska, you might blow up a barrel next to one of us by accident.
Oh no.
Okay, now we can kill her. Nobody got cryo application.
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Did you get hit by... No, that wasn't the supernova, so we might be able to finish her. Maybe, possibly. Did you get hit during the attack? Because if you didn't, we can get the achievement right
Oh my
now.
god, is it?
Because it's only during the supernova. Did you get hit during the supernova? If it wasn't during the supernova, finish her off. If it was, then we just reset her. Because if it wasn't during the supernova, it was okay.
Losing my...
Did you get it? You didn't get it? No, get it? Nope. Ah, so it hit you during the supernova. Damn. I hate Feiyi. I hate this one too. Trust me. I too hate it. But we could go to somebody else's world. That shit is too painful anyways. You got more co-op achievements that you need? Otherwise.
You don't have to wear the you don't have to wear your it's the for you.
Okay. Faye, we'll try again.
We so again, you believe me, but just pursue me, please. In the words I you.
Okay, let's get some. Maybe we can get some materials. Faye's playing as Varka, so we could play as something that will like swirl elements for him. Well, he needs his Hexeride bug, so
I
give
can't
the
believe
sucrose.
that even though the world makes me believe that if I control, I can ever
And
something about this girl, so she's a liar. She brought this on herself, but her desires. The family will be stayed. God have walked
yeah, that's fun.
away.
That's the whole point of taking out characters to play with.
Her transgressions, she's made a mess. A fool of
Or
you.
maybe we should
Don't
have him
see
do an electro
reflection
swirl
in
with
her
like fishing.
confession. Just say the truth.
Oh, you got Venti. Oh, okay. I'll take the Bennett then. Daydreamer, what kind of game is that? She's playing Plants vs. Zombies.
The second one, but the better version. In her confession, just say the truth. I'm completely torn into that me believes her when the other heart bleeds for me. This was no immaculate conception, only just ultimate deception. Guilty to the bone, we should have returned now. Wait, to the thunderstones, not to judge her. I look into her eyes, I think I know her. Even something pure, how can you be so in love? Oh, you gotta let her go, like a summer snow. Move on. Oh, the only thing I know is I just want to go to her.
a key rah-rah profile picture. Alright, let's go to the chasm first then. We'll go after the black serpents. Daydreamer.
Huh? I wasn't paying attention. I can be affectionate. No, no, right now. I wish you know who goes down the bar. You give me a heart and I'm here for so long. Because I'm wishing to a fire. I can make it higher. The other side. I can be the star here when I get lost in my days, you can't let go. Don't you know I'm gonna say no? Yeah, I'm on your need, I'm gonna be your idol. Oh, we're doing one of those. Nice.
Oh! Oh! Genshin just
Jesus.
crashed.
Don't show, keep it all inside.
Did the stream crash as well? Genshin has crashed multiple times.
The stream looks fine.
Well, it's on black screen now, so it just oh. Okay. All right. Well, a good thing that the stream didn't crash.
Don't you know I'll be the snake? You never run wild. I'm all you need, I'm gonna be your idol.
All right. Well, I'll just give it a second to reboot the game back up. I was just about to help Greta. I hope that Greta is watching or listening. Because can I join to fight the doctor? We are full now, Lindsay. We are at 4 players capacity. But when a slot opens up, I will happily let you know. Greta wants Dottore for the weekly boss. Is the game visible again?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I hope that they didn't all get kicked out of my world, but it usually gives about 5 minutes of being able to just wander around in the case of disconnecting. Can't get over how Americans say my name. Spirit Animal Bambi? Or are you saying Greta? You don't like Greta? It's like Hansel and Gretel. How do you say the name?
I'm wasted over the disco and Ripple from girl. So like those girls in the movie. But I should have put on just looking enough for eyes and let it it's turning 300 meters running. And I hope that the cloud in the back gets a bang in
We
the
can do
track
as many
to the
bosses as you
mirrors
want, Greta.
and
Like it's funny. The R is cute.
just go ahead and
How is it pronounced?
not Greta.
Is it Greta? German and Portuguese, it's harder. Gita? Or G? Drita? Drita. Like saying a D. Drita?
Bring the sunshine down to us, just get in the air and has for everywhere. Just get over.
I'll change to Bennett so we got some health so we don't
Yeah, the floor and shake
insta
it
die.
down. So good. Just go ahead.
Oh yeah, don't forget to like the stream, everybody who's watching. There's a little thumbs up button at the bottom of it. Click that. That helps Troy with the YouTube algorithm. It's not Drita. Well, what is it?
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Uh-oh.
Locked on. That's more like it. Some results of value. Pathetic. Good. Keep it up. Found you.
Ah, my energy.
Entropy.
Does anybody even care about going to... No, okay. I was just about to say, does anybody even care about going into that thing? Because it just looks like we just want to wail on them. And you know what? I honestly support it. I'm absolutely here for that.
This is just like ice. It's cold and life is fun for me. But none of the fear behind it. Skin
This experiment to last.
you think it's over never. And I can
Venti got spammed with overload.
Enough to dance in the light, way back for all my life. Yeah, I'm still standing. Yeah,
How much longer am I streaming? Asks Lindsay. Probably about maybe 2 more hours at the least.
I've been there for all this time. It's another piece of my life. I've got you on my mind. I'm just telling you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just telling you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm still standing there. Looking like a trap. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Looking at the pictures of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 That's such weird ads. I admit in the past I've been nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me that way. But you'll find nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repented, seen the light and managed to switch. True, yes. And I fortunately know that I'm magic. It's a quality I always have possessed. And her lately pleasant laugh, I use it on behalf of the miserable, the lonely, and
What?
depressed. Oh, unfortunate souls in pain and need. If I want to be there, but I must take a breath, and I have them, peace and need. Yes, poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. If I'm talking to my broken time space, there's no place, and I have them, just like you. Now it's happening with yours. Someone could be faithful, right? I can cross the cold. Yes, I've left your complete. And the heart I cannot stay. Those poor unfortunate souls. And that I don't like I haven't let it. This baby girl who got something more. Yes, I'm mad as much as for that he's not say what after all the words I've brought up for. Come on, man, not all that impressive conversation. True gentlemen, avoid it if they can. Protect it with sort of form. I'm a lady who's withdrawn. It is true all the time, but somehow. Come on, you poor unfortunate soul. Go ahead, make your choice. I'm a very busy woman that I haven't got married. Well, that's not extra war. You poor unfortunate soul. It's sad, but true. Don't forget to take a breath. You got to go through. Take a gulp and take a breath and go ahead and start a scroll. This poor unfortunate soul. I'll pretend that our luck is on the good side. Uh, uh, uh. Sometimes you go with the yeah. Sometimes you go and yeah. It's easy like if you were all day. You think you have good luck, but by that you keep it stuck. The devil to skin really makes me wonder. And then it's there, How can you say so? It's still oh, oh, chasing away, fades away. It's away, I just think about I can hear the simply pull her
Fly
through. The hundred person says you know, and it's just for me. I want your agenda to try to see the truth. Blessing with me, fire, and it's all the days I can. Because I hurry someone, maybe I found someone, maybe I hurry to earth, maybe I find free, maybe we all pretend that our luck is on the good side. But what if our luck is on the other? Should we both be not? Should we both deny? So then you're gone out and into your big sky to get anymore. Should we both be not? Should we both be not? That's right, then when your mind, your head's gonna take it anymore. I'm gonna stare at day. I want you to stay, but still not. Oh, it is only get away. And simply no earth to spend my thoughts. I'm a gambler, this think it's called a true. I wonder for sensation, though, and it does for me. You what? You're a gambler, but I try to see the truth. The best to meet the blade, and I feel the big. You can't get lost, gamblers, but it's all the truth. I can order it, and it's a kind. So what? You're gambler, you take on me and you. If I get all this, and take all this, go. Someone, maybe I'm calling someone, maybe I'm calling you, maybe I'm calling you, maybe we don't pretend that our luck is on the good side. But what if our luck is on the other? We all pretend our luck is on the good side. But what if our luck is on the other? All pretend that our luck is on the good side. Oh, I didn't read the prompt. I must read the prompt. Good night, Deep and silent night, I cannot hear anything before I turn away. The feeling that fury enveloped inside, such a maelstrom that roars so loud. Losing my way in the witness tonight, silence fading out, cheating out each other, betray one
Is traveler.
another. What's the point when we know we're halfway
Oh, he says he's gonna go after this one.
anywhere?
Hey, Lindsay.
And I know we're not doing anything. Is everything just has to stay? That was it for
Um,
happy to flip my
Fei
hand
Yi says that
until
they're
I
gonna go
know.
after this battle, so there may be a space when Fei Yi is gone
You are
for you
but
to be able to
another
play.
fool, chasing
every path I've been down over easy alone. Is it the person who wants to forget me? Or I slip on evil coffee got of me. No, yet you feel that everyone has been destroyed. Back into the love, I feel overhead. I understand what to do.
And its ashes will fall like rain!
Constantly competing, you don't know me. I got nothing stop. They're fighting you for real. You got what they can. Require happiness. They see what the heck. This was a dream. This was a dream. This was a dream. It's a feeling. What happened here? It's just a deal. I'm telling you, it's a starting life. I don't feel anything. So happy, it's what to say. I love the feeling. If we could just again, it's what it is. Okay.
Question, have you ever tried honey bunches of oats? Yes, they are delicious. Bye-bye, Faye. Lindsay, there's a space to join if you want. Baron Bunny. What's the craziest thing ever sent? Let me think. Sometimes people share like edits and stuff that they've made. I'd have to say, if you can hear me, Greta, I think one of the craziest things ever sent, it's gotta be either some of the crochet dolls that Daydreamer has made. She's made like Darth Vader figurines, and she's even working on a Flynn's figurine. She's getting tired, but I hope that she finishes it.
I don't know, man. It's kind of ugly.
I'd like to encourage you to finish it. there's also this young artist named Lucius. She's the one who drew my stuff. I mean, I really gotta think for a minute. Let me think. You can hear me? I'd have to also say, like, Zizi, when she makes her candles, they look real. Not meaning, like, it being a real candle, but meaning that, like, it looks like a... Troy biting a Kit Kat in the middle without breaking them. Yeah, Greta, I did that as well. But just to give you, I don't know, just to give you a brief sneak peek at what it looks like when somebody's having, like, stuff sharing Sunday stuff. It's not Sunday right now, but I'll open up the channel. It's viewable by everybody. It's not, like, hidden or anything. Here, let me zoom it in for you. There we go. Make this bigger. There we go. And, yeah, everybody just has stuff that they want to share. Kimiko, she has these pet rats. And they're lovely rats. She got some ASMR of the rats. There's Lucius. She likes to draw. She usually draws digitally, but that's on paper this time. Oh, and here's one of her digital drawings. An Animo 4-star named Karina. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I know what it is. Let me see if I can find it. Molotov Man. Let me see if I can find it. That's one of my own things that I made. And... oh. No, maybe it's not in this one. I think I have to find it on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find it on YouTube. Hold on. It's my own video. So. Hold on. I think that you'll really like this Molotov Man. Troy biting a Kit Kat bar in the middle without breaking the bars. And Greta's like, that's just disgusting. Immediately disgusted. Oh God. Alright, let me find Molotov Man real quick. It's just a random character that I was just talking about, just making a gag of, and then it just turned into something real, and then I just decided to make a movie out of it. And everybody loved it. It's cheesy, too, but it's like 8 minutes. I hope that you like it, Greta. It took me, like, over 20 hours, like, making this. For every minute of footage you see, that each of those took me like 2 hours worth of time making. Alright, here we go. There's Molotov Man. I hope that you enjoy it. It's incredibly cheesy, but I love it. I love it a whole lot. You enjoy that, Molotov Man. I've really worked hard on it. And everybody who's watched it has just suddenly loved Molotov Man. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just something magical about it being really cheesy. You guys want to murder some monsters while Greta enjoys Molotov Man? Greta's gonna be back in like only a couple minutes, and we'll have another Molotov man lover. Now Molotov here is a real man. Yes, he is. And that's 3 separate films of Molotov Man, by the way. I made 1, 2, and 3. I'll stop talking so she can enjoy it. Hey, Blue Regard, you got any hydro? Lindsay had to get mail. That's okay. Yeah, lunar charged Lindsay. Fiance got her food. Your fiance is nice to you. Oh, he's got Columbina. Sausage pizza. Yeah, you like it? I always had kind of this thing for superheroes. I think I've never told you guys this, but I like superheroes. I think I wanted to be one once upon a time. You know, when you're a kid and just, you know, you ain't got nobody there to give you that support or whatever it is that you're looking for. So you need a hero, and I just decided to make one here with Molotov Man. It's cheesy. It's extremely cheesy. But I think that there's love in it there. And that's what makes it so fun and enjoyable. Lag. No, Molotov Man is him, you know? Show me that you can rise up. Show me that you can stand up. The best part is, he's just a regular Pyro Potioneer. And during that event, I did have the actual stream. I have the links to each of the streams. And I'm not kidding. Like, this was just a regular character that just became stronger and stronger out of nowhere. He rose to power, and I just made a whole movie and everything about him. It was so organic that it was funny. Decided to make him an arch nemesis and everything. Gave him a happy ending too, with Joanna, who doesn't like being called Bow Lady. Greta, if you ever see my inventory, I don't want you to judge me on the number of monster materials. And if it pops up on my screen that my inventory is full and that I can't carry any more monster materials, don't judge me. Daydreamer immediately calls me a hoarder. I'm not a hoarder. I'm just an opportunistic gatherer. I need my hilly churro bones. Like, Greta, look. It's, I mean, I've had to discard some a couple of times because it got full, but I might need these 8,999 heavy hilly churro horns. I might need 9,699 fragile bone shards from Geo Vishaps. And my gloomy statues have maxed out like 3 times now. And I've discarded it back to 0 like 3 times. But I might need it for a weapon in the future, you know? I got 9,616. I mean, the max is 10,000, so I made a little bit of space to pick up some. And I'm not at 10,000 on everything yet, so it's not that bad. Sharing is caring. I would totally share. Oh, Greta has Inepa. Nice. Alright, back to the same teleport. Oh, we are killing monsters, not bosses. Greta. Elite monsters. They drop Mora, and they have a chance to drop, artifacts, which is nice. But it's also to just get people stocked up on materials. Because, you know, farming monsters is one of those things that's just really boring. But then when you do it with a bunch of people, suddenly now it's fun. This used to be the only way to find instructor pieces. Greta, you believe me when I tell you that it's not that bad, right? I'm not a hoarder, right? You'll take my side. Greta will take my side because Greta loves Molotov Man. She's happy. Or he's happy. I don't know which one you want to be referred to as. Not that bad. See? Not that bad. Hoarder with the hardest R. Hoarder! Ooh, can I actually hit him from here? With the pistol? Oh! I hit him! Oh, my bad. I'm just gonna stay for like 15 minutes max because I gotta go to a party. Okay, Greta. I hope that, oh, Greta, there is a notification bell on my channel. That will, like, put the little red number 1. Where the heck are you? Go through. There's a door. We went downwards, all the way down. You gotta jump down. Blue Regard, horrified at that. Oh, I see them. Oh! Oh! I just died! I didn't even notice my health was low. Oh, dang it. Alright, well, Aoife is a healer. We'll get our health back. Slowly, but surely. Alright, I'm back. And Lindsay says, uh-oh. Specifically, when we do the elite monster hunting, we're always going after monsters that have an item drop chance. Damn. Aoife can heal. You kind of got that rich white man laugh. Wow. Well, other times people refer to it as an evil laugh. Same thing. Sun Ion. What is that, blue dog? Oh. Sun plus onion. Oh. Sunyon. Aoife is really fun to, like, shoot his pistols. His pistols really don't do a whole lot of direct damage. Was that just oh my god, there was a lightning strike right outside my house. Holy fuck, that was loud. And it blinded me too. Oh my god, that was so bright. There goes my idea of going swimming in the afternoon. Your laughter caused it. Okay, let's continue slaughtering some of the monsters. Oh, and Blue, I remember yesterday you saw what the goal was, and you said 5 super chats to turn off ads. Don't worry, I was able to change it, and now it's literally just 1. Oh wait, the goal, like, went down quite a while back. I like Greta. Greta's nice. I like Fei Yi too. Lindsay says she lost connection. Oh no. Oh. All right. I'll give you a moment. Could use one anyways. I will be right back as well. I think I'll go grab myself a snack.